Alrighty, hello everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. My eyes are not working. Wait a second. My eyes. There we go. That's a little bit better. My eyes, they're not looking in the right direction. But welcome in, buds. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's me, your bestest bear boy, Dae Ursa. Congratulations to our Speedy Bears today in the Speedy Bear Bud Club. The club is full for today. Yeah, welcome in. I apologize for being 10 minutes late. Y'all won't believe this. Y'all are not gonna believe why I was late. It's so mind-boggling. It's just so unexpected. I fell asleep. I was taking a little nap. Honestly, though, I don't know what happened because I thought I was a lot later than I actually was. I think my mind got confused and I thought I was starting at 4 because I used to just start like on the hour instead of the half hour, but I find starting at the half hour makes me feel like I'm not as big of a rush, you know? But I guess my mind was just reverting back to those times, like, oh no, it's 4:26, so late, scrambling up the stairs and like, oh wait, not late. 10 minutes seems a lot better than 30. But yeah, it's fine. I took my little nap. I feel nice and refreshed. I'm ready to get to work. First, I did not give up the fishing. We will have fishing soon for your fishing pleasure. And we'll get back to this dragon. Now, I will be upfront. I don't know what happened, but I didn't get that much done since the last time we streamed. So we're still on the ponytail, but we should be able to get the ponytail done relatively fast. I don't know about fast. We'll get the ponytail done today, though. That's what we're going to be working on, and then we can move on to the rest of the stuff that we need to do. So we're still on that. I was just a little EP. I think last time I got all of the red parts outlined, so I just need to do the green parts now, which is basically the bulk of the of the ponytail. Well, you know, I didn't do all the red parts. I still have the bottom half. Yeah. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. I'm a liar. Oh, also, I should probably go ahead and get Spotify up as well, so we can have some music and you don't have to listen to me mouth breathing the whole damn time. Yeah, we had to sit in the starting student screen for a little bit too because I didn't do all my pre-stream setup. Not setup, but like activities. I guess I had to go pee pee and then I had to go change my clothes because I still had my work clothes on. Well, they're not really work clothes, but they're clothes I wear to work, so I needed to change so I can get out of that mindset. You know, it's like I'm home, I can relax, I can do what I need to do. Is this the correct email? Because apparently I got logged out of Spotify. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, it just takes it. Alright, good. Okay, now we can get some music. Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control. Let's go! Not my account. Okay, apparently I have 2 accounts? Interesting. Because none of my playlists are there. Okay. Nah, my first hiccup, but it's okay because it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. It's just there's no music to soothe my brain. Okay. And go here. Leave. Right, let's try this again. There we go. There's my playlist. Oh my gosh. Shit, I should get rid of this one. How do I get this one off? Remove. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's so crazy though. I feel like I've gone longer without listening to Spotify and it didn't log me out, but this time I was like, yeah. Okay, shuffle. Oh, here we go. That's a good one to start with. Alright, let me get over here now. Yeah, this is what we still have going on so far. Make sure this is also where it needs to be. Note to self, but if you're a streamer, get all your stuff figured out before stream. Don't be silly and take a nap, like some people. I mean, it's still not as bad as the one time I took a nap and then I woke up at 8 o'clock. I was supposed to stream at 4, so I really was passed out that day. Okay, we're good now. Yippee! All right, fish. I hit off stress right before stream wakes me up. That's also true. Oh shit, I didn't do that properly. One fish, please. I would like one fish, please, for me. I hold up my little bear paws. Little, my bear paws. Trout. Well, it wasn't garbage. I swear, I'm not. The gotcha fishing hates me. Right, let's do it. It loves Kira, so let's see. Is the favoritism still present here? Marlin. Well, it's still better than a trout, so yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, fishing. Alright, so this is what I need to do. Yeah, this is the line art. Alright. So, relatively easy to continue through. It's just basically taking this line art and making it into like a separate piece itself. So we'll continue with like parts of the red. So I can make this red and green. Yeah, I can do that. All right. So this is that. All right. Ah, I still have not opened up my tablet yet. It's still sitting here. I mean, I don't need a tablet to draw, do I? I mean, some people don't. I used to not draw with a tablet, actually. I used to do my art with just good old MS Paint with my mouse and keyboard. It sucked. Ooh. Yeah, I told that story plenty of times. I used to be active on a site called Meme Center where I would post like comics once in a while. I wouldn't say daily, it was like weekly. I think maybe like once every other week or so. And I remember like I would like reveal to people. I was like, oh yeah, I use a mouse to draw my comics. And everybody's like, what? Ain't no way. I mean, it wasn't really anything. Oh, okay, I'm just missing. Tip is here. We got chicken salad today, buds. Yeah, but I really used to like just draw. Basically, my style back then was like, if I can do it. Wow, I hate you. Let's go. Obviously, this would be like pixel, obviously, but this is how I would draw myself. Missile. Then I'd always put a beanie on my head because I never knew how to draw the top of the hair. Pretty much. Yeah, that was my style, basically. So it was a fairly simple one that I could get away with, but those were the days. Meme Center's still like super active. I don't even think it was that entirely too popular when I was on there, but there was like enough people to make it feel like it was, you know. I don't even remember. It had a pretty decent following on there. But I just stopped doing anything with it. Just I don't know. I guess I got bored, maybe in a sense, or maybe like just like life stuff in general got in the way. Because I did it in high school. Can I even find my profile on there? Hey, YMCA. Oh no, I don't even think Meme Center is an actual place anymore. Hold on. I guess it's a dead site now. Modders and weak server security. Oh, I see. So it is not here. It is no longer with us. Oh well. Rest in peace. I did enjoy it though, and I got to. Well, I was gonna say I got to meet a lot of cool people, but I also met some not so cool people at the same time. So maybe it's for the best. Maybe it was best that it died. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out how to do this. Yay! Ah, I think another website I used to frequent a lot was I think it's still called Quota, but it used to be called Quizazz. That's I think after Meme Center I started. It was either like during the Meme Center era or afterward that I got on there, and then that just started a whole another thing. Also met some pretty alright people. Also, some not pretty alright people. But I think Quota is still up and running. It's like that website that like I think some people still use it. They're like, which of these anime characters are you? Or which of these VTubers are you? Stuff like that, you know? Who's your VTuber Oshi? I'm my X on there. Ugh, tough times. And then I think I like just switched over to Tumblr and then Twitter. And then it was just a peaceful time. Why is this so huge? Is my do I just have that delicate of a of a grip of a stroke, I guess? blow up myself if I don't get this. Okay. Oh, I really like this song. I know, like, I haven't gone to the episode that it like appears in Arcane, but I've seen the part. I feel about the part that it does appear in. I don't know why. It just hits. I hate drawing curves, super long curves. Oh, oh. Some of the VOD watchers are gonna watch this and be like, "Why is this dude just moaning?" I'm singing the song. All right, let me get a bit out of this salad. Pick out the black olives and eat them straight up because I love them. But it took a while. Oh no, I just fat fingered. Took my finger right in the ranch. I can't tell if this is a hair from. This is a weird reflection in the bowl. Okay, I got it. And so there was ranch in my hand. There was barbecue sauce on my titty. Okay, you know what? I need to just start over because this is ridiculous. I can't figure that shit out. Let me just leave this. How about I just leave this up as a guide and I just redraw the strand instead? Mhm. Just can't have these like little pretty flowy strokes whenever I'm doing fine art. For some reason. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. But maybe I can just combine the two, you know. Let's nudge this up a bit. Absolutely life changing. Learning about this tool. Okay. Yay, yay, my reward is more salad. Do not flick the fork on the floor, please. Yeah, my stomach's been kind of killing me the last couple of days. I've been eating a lot of bad food. Good food for the heart, but not so much for the bear's sensitive tummy now. The salad is nice and refreshing to have. I don't know what to finish this. Ah, the fried food. The fried food always gets me. I just love fried food so much. Why is it making it thicker? I just wanted to bring it out a bit more because it was a bit well. Okay, that's better. Okay, now lettuce. Do this. That's the my eraser. We do a little dance. And then I'll just have to clean up the points that got a little messed up. Ugh. Excuse me. Who said that? Yeah. I'm thinking this is a spot. This is a line art here, but it's just a spot on my monitor. I need to have like a cleaning a day where I just need to dedicate to cleaning my equipment because you know how many times on stream I've mentioned that man I need to clean my computer. I need to de-dust it over the course of like a couple months. I still haven't done it. I'm still afraid to turn it around and see what's in the inside. Like, oh god, how bad is it? Is it? I feel like it's been just so long. It's like when you leave, I don't know, accidentally leave a cup of milk in between your bed and the wall, and then you forget about it, and then weeks later, your parents are like, "What's that smell?" And then they find it there. I'm definitely sure that's a shared experience, right? People, people have done that before, right? Just me? Mm. Oh shit! I know in my head we won't see much of this piece of hair because it's gonna be behind all this, but I'm just like, I don't like it's the shape. The shape doesn't spark joy. Mhm. Yeah, we'll put a pin in it and then we'll come back to it. All right, let's go ahead and do this piece here since it's going to be the biggest piece. And also because we will barely have to do anything for it. It's just mostly just erasing the excess that's around it. it's gonna go above these two pieces. Well, actually, it should be up at the top because the green's kind of dominating because it is on the other underside. So, well, this is a little complicated though because while this bottom part is in the forefront, this top part is behind. So it looks like I might need to just split them apart, which not a big deal. It's just going to be a little complicated for me, but I can get her done. I'll just take out. I'll just get these two, the whole piece in general, and then I'll just cut it from there. Actually, like go plan. So I'm actually adding another piece to this whole ponytail. But hey, anything to get that sweet, sweet dynamic movement. Ah, that's the wrong one. Okay. Here we go. We have this whole damn piece here. And I get this whole piece of salad in my mouth. Listen, the more salad I eat, the better I think. I'm imagining it. We'll probably just have this like curve up to like here. So this will be like a whole piece here, and then we'll have this come under because these pieces are going to be before this one. Sound good? Yeah, I think so too. I probably should start coloring them in at this point now because they are going to be because they since they won't have like this like line, the line works here for me to like base it off of. It'd be a lot easier. All right. All this. Hello. Or base. That's what I always call all the layers. Base. That's what it is. Yeah, after all this time, I'm gonna switch it up. It's been months. I just need a change. Okay, yeah, that seems about good. La 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 la. Every time I hear this song, I think of Skins, just because they played it in one of the episodes. It was such a good TV show. I've been thinking about rewatching it. No, what it is. I just missed the drama. The drama for people that aren't real. The situations that are out of the ordinary will never happen to anybody. I don't know. It just had a really good atmosphere to it. You know what I mean? Like a really good vibe. It was awesome to even listen to the intro song. It's not really even a song. It's just more so like in music, like an instrumental, I guess. My head. So down here. Something fell. Something fell over here, but I don't know what it is. I guess I'll never know. But those two parts. Hey. Okay. So now we're gonna do this part up here, which again shouldn't be too bad. It's just gonna be behind like a lot of stuff. So we'll be I don't think I need to make it that big. Something like yes. Maybe I can act like it's gonna be like a gap filler or down here between these two pieces, so any movement that happens will be able to it'll be able to catch it. Oh my gosh! So line art's gonna be the part I hate the most about art in general. I don't know why, I just can't. That's why I'm kind of like for models. I'll still be using like this like hard line just because I feel like I don't know. I feel like that probably makes for a better a VTuber model. But for any other artwork, it's gonna be getting a sketchy line work. It's not really like sketchy. It's just like with a different pen, you know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Wow, I'm on the wrong layer. I was like, wait a second. Am I supposed to be able to see the line art over the color? Wow. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna keep going. You, Camera machine the shine of you. Road I'll be a soldier. And every time I get asked, like, "Oh, Dan, what's your favorite band?" Like, I never know like what to say because I listen to like so many like a different like a variety of songs. I guess like I don't really like tend to like listen to a multitude of songs from like the same artist, except for Imagine Dragons, which I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like is that like a joke answer or something for some people, but like that's true. I don't know. What's y'all's favorite bands? Give me some insight, y'all. I wanna know. Like either Imagine Dragons or Hatsune Miku. Miku is a band. You know, one woman band, along with some other people. But oh yeah, that's true. She's part of a group of Vocaloid. Yes, actually, there are other characters, aren't there? Okay. I don't remember where it stopped, so I'm gonna assume it's like right here. Wait, wait, go here. Forehead there. I'm gonna keep this down here because then I'll work off that. Who is this a band and more a brand at this point? Kinda, yeah. I think she still have is producing music though. Don't want to mark her off just yet. But she's definitely Miku has changed since she first came about. Oh my god. My favorite band is Five Nights at Freddy's. Man, it's kind of embarrassing how much I listened to the song back in the day. I don't know why. I just like it so much. It just goes hard, you know? Right. All about shocking, ain't it? There. We have that. Oh yeah, there's not gonna be line art here, so give me you. Here, I can't fix you. You. Oh yeah, this is also supposed to have like partially red in it too, so I need to um, I'll clean that up and then this piece will be ready for rendering then. We already got the line art and the flat color in, so be chill. Right. Down here, regular pen. clean it up, and then getting the red in here would be pretty easy. But just good two-tone hair. Which I believe is the case for all of the designs, actually. Because purple has the yellow, and then blue had, like, different shades of, like, white. It was, like, more like a darker blue, bluish white than a light blue. And then this one has green and red. Orange has orange and black, I believe. And then Prism has purple and brown. And maybe some other colors. Actually, I don't know. Let me open up the file and see. Oh, this has the wrong name on it. Oh, no, it is purple. And you call it brown, darker brown, black? Something like that. Oh my god, did I ever tell you about probably did, but ever tell you about how somebody tried to convince me that black hair wasn't a thing and that you really just had really, really dark brown hair? I remember that, like, they were, like, talking to me, and they're like, no, you have dark brown hair, Dae. It's not like, because my hair is immersion break. My hair is black in real life, but it's darker in real life. But they're like, you have really dark brown hair. It's like, that is not. I don't think that's completely accurate. Because if you put somebody with black hair next to somebody with brown hair, and you both look at and you look at them and you go, you both have the same hair color, I feel like everybody's gonna disagree with you. You know what I mean? Like, does that sound? Am I not getting it? Is there actually, like? I mean, technically yes, but then you could say blonde is a lighter brown though. So that when is it dubbed a new hair color? You know what I mean? I grew up listening to 60s stuff like the Beatles and Simon and Garfunkel, but these days it's more individual remix artists. Things like, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Yumu or Johnny Atma. My mom listens to Beatles and Simon and Garfunkel. Not the Beatles, Simon and Garfunkel more so. I don't know why I said Beatles. Because I remember I got a CD for her in the Christmas times. And I was blown away because I didn't realize that they sang the "Hello Darkness, My Old Friend" song. I was like, "That's from these guys," and she's like, "Yeah, you did. What did you think?" I was like, "I thought it was from a more recent artist." Just because how like it was so like popularly used in like memes at the time. You move. Okay. And then I had a friend in school who was obsessed with the Beatles. I was wearing the days. This is kind of neat. What the heck? Oh, I'm grabbing two. I'm on two different layers. I was like, how did I draw that on there? Yeah, that friend had really dark brown hair. That I would say is brown hair. But yeah, they were just straight up telling me like, "Hey, black hair doesn't exist," and I'll never forget that. Hey Jade, welcome in, bud. A lot of popular music at the moment is modern interpretations of older artists. Yep, pretty much. Like it's when the more the music you listen, the more you realize that uh nothing's original, basically. Which I mean, it happens. I mean, music like takes samples from each other all the time and whatnot. There's all these remixes, so it's kind of But welcome in, bud. I didn't get too much done in between streams, so we're still on the ponytail, but we're getting it going so far. I'm still getting the pieces marked out. Yeah, I want to go ahead and start like coloring in all the pieces. Just right off the bat because I want to. Excuse me. That's A-okay. Thanks. Jade's such a nice boss. I don't have anything done for a hot minute, and they're like, "It's fine, it's no rush." She's like, "But I just know we're doing something, even if it's little." But now we have the weekly streams, so that, you know, so that stuff isn't getting done, and Jade gets to come in and see. Okay, it looks like I did fix my magic wand tool. Okay, there we go. And then we'll put this up here. Oh my gosh, I just remember I'm gonna have to name everything that I haven't named yet. It's fine. That's future Dae's problem. And then this is red down here. Oh, no. Come back. Yeah, Jade, we're talking about favorite bands and people that think the black hair color does not exist. What's your favorite band, Jade? If you have one. I always find the question difficult to answer. I know I think I have a favorite band that does like, it's probably known for some anime openings. Why is it replaying the same song? Hello? Skip that. The name I see the most often for like anime openings I like is Porno Graffiti. What openings, you may ask? Can't remember. But that's the name. With a name like Porno Graffiti, you kinda remember. Wait, what question? What's your favorite band, if you have one? AJR. Oh yeah, I remember you went to a concert for them. I mean, that doesn't have to mean it's your favorite, but yeah, you like them enough that you went to a concert for them. I remember, says the bear. He's just not into you. I'd like to go to a Imagine Dragon concert. That thing sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Oh, but I have been enjoying Baby No Money's music lately too. Porno Graffiti does the first MHA opening, I believe. That's not one of the ones that I would first think of from them, but that does track. Let me look up. Can I look it up in my playlist? No, I can't look it up in my playlist. Uh, there's some. Oh, there's this one. Maybe we should just play the music. They have 5 in here. Yeah, I want to play their playlist. Let me see. Turn off the whole. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god! You're back to Hugo. Full circle. Dragon concert good. I went for the tour for a while. Hell yeah. Maybe when they have another tour going on, I'll go check them out. It's back. It's back. We are so back, buds. Can't believe full circle. Ew. For anybody that's into Zenless Zone Zero, did you guys hear about the recent news that came about? that basically the voice actors for Lycan and Soldier 11 got replaced without their knowledge. I thought that was pretty. Wait, waiting. They didn't know. No, they didn't know. They didn't know. Literally, I'm so sorry. I don't remember his name, but like his voice actor literally came on like Twitter and said, "I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm learning this at the same time you all are." Basically, they didn't know because I believe what was happening is that due to like the SAG Astra strike after I'm sorry, I can't remember the name, but due to the strike, they were currently not, openly working with them at the time. I believe they had some stuff like pre-recorded that like choreographers could still use, but they had none. They weren't like actively like doing business for them at the moment because they were waiting for the strike to be over, and they were waiting because they were really waiting, and they were ready to like come back on whenever it was over. When it was over, and then apparently I guess they didn't want to. I guess they didn't like that, so they just replaced them. Because Soldier 11's voice actress was saying how like like I was more than ready to come back in whenever it was all over, but looks like that's not going to be the case. And I was like, oh my god, they don't have voice lines last patch. I guess that's pre-recorded stuff, but I don't know. To be fair, also I think the new voice actors sound pretty similar. I can hear a little bit of a difference with like Kim's voice actor, but I think they sound almost the same. But no, I think the actors are changed this patch. But yeah, it was just crazy. I'm low-key kind of considering not streaming ZZZ for the time being, just because of how like shitty the situation is. I was like, that's not like entirely fair, but that yeah, like you didn't say, that's the risk strikers take. Potential employers will drop them pretty readily, especially when there's a deep pool of potential talent behind them. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I guess it does happen. You want to stand up for what you believe in, but like sacrifices have to be made along the way too. But still, to not let them know is kind of not very professional on my take. Mhm. Yeah, I think somebody tried to ask if it was on Hoyo versus end or if it was through like I think the agency's end. And I don't think the answer was the answer was kind of vague, but I think it probably is through the agency itself. Which again, kind of. Mm. Yeah, that is true. The Hoyoverse has been very understanding about that. Also, did you know apparently Sokaku's voice actor has changed like 3 times? I didn't know that, but apparently that's happened too. So yeah, it was probably like an employer coming in and be like, you know what, we need that business, and just kick them to the curb. Which again, very shitty. Please let people know that they are going to get booted off. Same with Lucy. Yeah. Like, I don't know how, like, VA work goes by, but that still seems like I feel like you're supposed to let your employees know that they're being fired. Well, not fired, per se, just replaced. Oh, what's this one? Oh, it's the same. I wish these bots would get a little bit better at their shtick. But yeah, and also I feel also bad for like the new voice actors too because, like I said, they sound similar. They sound good. They're doing a good job at what they're doing. But because of the strike and the things that have happened, people are like making the comparisons down to like the old voice actors, and there people are actively like against, the old voice actors being replaced. And I think that's shitty for the new ones because they're just here doing their job, and you have all these people raising hell too. It was before the views were officially announced as well, so it was likely they were trying to find what fit the characters best. Yeah, true. It's unfortunate. Yeah, and I can't speak much for Soldier 11, but his character, but the new voice actor for what did I just do? Like I said, he sounds very similar. I believe his voice is a bit more. It's not as deep. I don't believe, but it still has the same tone to it, which is still good. Oh shit, I'm bald. Was that? No, that was me. I just ripped my own wig off. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think it's a whole issue. Likely the agency. Yeah, and I just said that's true. I don't know. In that case, I probably still will play the update for Hoyoverse, but it's still very unfortunate for the voice actors, because if it was Hoyo, we'd see all the strike VAs replaced in other games. That is also true. I'm going to rip my own scalp off if I do that again. Yeah, that was kind of something that I didn't realize right off the bat. Yeah, I hope the original voice actors. I wish them nothing but the best. I wish them all the success. And where it leads next, I hope. Oh, they did the Full Metal Alchemist opening too. Okay. Uh oh. I forgot to erase this. This is like, I don't know if this is the first Alchemist opening or not. But yeah, I wish them the best. I thank them for their service. And I hope the new voice actors don't get discouraged by the people that are gonna be quite nasty about the whole situation. Yeah, I just thought that was wild. Cause like I know we've been like they haven't been around for a hot minute. And I guess I should have figured it was the strike, but I also wasn't sure if they were still going on as well. So I was a little confused on that front. Oh, I probably should have left the line art here for this one. I cut it out, but I feel like I should have kept it. I'm working bad. Just so that way, if it was wanted, you could move the strand more, like, out, like, hold on, let me give up and now. Move it out, like, this way more, instead of having to stick with this part here too much. Like, it sticks here, but, like, that's, it's part of the hair there, so. To be expected. Okay. You clean up. Yes. I almost erased that up there, but I remembered I needed that one. Okay, here we go. So here, what we have for the ponytail so far in terms of pieces. The ponytail currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces so far, and we're not done yet. We still have. I wonder. I wonder if I should make this strand here a separate piece or not. I mean, it probably would make it really easier if I made a one piece, but there might be. I could probably make it one piece. Yeah, I think I can make this whole piece here one, and then this one's one, and then this one's one. So we just need 3 more pieces. So that's gonna be. I already forgot how many pieces there was. Also, I'm gonna eat a cookie. I have a caramel cheesecake cookie here. I'm gonna eat it. Salty. Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, that's the news I've heard recently on Hoyoverse. Or Hoyoverse's VAs. Unfortunate. Okay. It's fucking cookie. It's so salty. That caramel. Okay, I love caramel. I don't like salted caramel. I don't think I've ever heard this one. They don't give like the names for like the anime openings that they could be potentially from. I don't want to assume every song they have is an anime opening, you know? Like it could just be like a regular song. Like, oh yeah, you work by making anime openings. Like, well, that's not all we do. We're still a band. I don't know, but I do like their music though because I don't know, it kind of gives me the same like vibes from like older anime songs and openings. 'Cause I feel like I don't know, like there's some openings that still slap, but they just don't give me the same vibes, you know. I'm reading. Apparently, the voice actors that were replaced were refusing to work on another project that wasn't covered by an interim arrangement made by the union to offer protections against AI digital replication. Studio isn't agreeing to the protections. The voice actors are saying no, so the studios are just replacing them. Yeah, basically. Like, hey, we want to be protected from AI. No. Well, we're not gonna work then. AI has just become such a big because it's kind of scary. And like to like actively be against like protecting like your own workers and then replacing them just like at the drop of a hat. Like I know it's business, but it's still people have done business have done worse, but still. Okay, I might as well just erase it at this point.
I just don't understand why people can't see, like, the heart and soul that gets lost with AI. You know what I mean? There are way too many voice actors that are more than willing to take those jobs right now. Making progress on that front is going to be rough for a while. Yeah, basically. Money trumps all. And AI is easy and garbage. But can make that quick buck, though. A long way to go before we can get some peace.
Ace.
I don't know if I want to eat much more of this cookie. It's also falling apart too. I might get most of this caramel off and just take like the regular cheesecake part. Wait, that wasn't as bad. Fuck yeah, I just scooped up all the caramel. Alright. This is the last one. Apparently there's only 5 songs on here. Oh, this one. Oh, I'm gonna go back to this. I swear they've made more songs than that. I swear there's more openings that I really enjoyed that I, for some reason, cannot name off the top of my head. Do it better. Down. Oh my god, ducky! Finally, I got a good one. God damn. That's what I like to see. Probably the best thing I've gotten yet. Okay. Oh, a sneeze. Maybe. No. Don't do that to me. Don't burn my sinuses off, please. Ew. My god. Ew. Ew. Eh. Where my bless you at? Snot all over the place. That's how you know I'm full. I'm done eating. I just start sneezing. I don't know why. It's always just been a weird thing. I always like sneeze after I eat like a meal, and then I think my brother like kind of coughs a little bit. I don't want I would say gags, but kind of like it goes like a bit more. And people always notice that, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, yeah, you always do that after you eat. You're so quirky." And I'm like, "No, look at me, I'm sneezing. That's something." They never, they don't notice me. Just there snotting in this corner of the booth, fighting for my life. Oh, that's probably a classic like youngest child behavior though with siblings. It was like, no, pay attention to me too. I'm fighting for attention in this place. Alright, this is gonna be kind of tricky, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay, so this is supposed to be on top like that, and then this is supposed to be here. Oh, almost seamless. Well, there's gonna be another piece in there, so that's not gonna matter. Okay. Okay, now we're needing this piece here. Oh yeah, in other news recently, I have been keeping up a little bit with Monster Hunter. I think I'm at a Hunter rank 4 now. Me and Cagnew got on for a little bit last night, and I was like, I'm not gonna play for too long because I'm kind of tired, and I don't want to be late again for work. I was late again, but so we are like, okay, we'll just stop whenever you're ready and stuff like that, and I had gotten to like the part where we defeated this one dragon. I cannot remember the name of it. It was pretty funky, and we made it back to a zoo's, and I was like, okay, it's time. I'm just gonna go through the rest of this story bit, and then I'm gonna be done. And then it's like, by the way, you now must fight two great apes. I'm like, excuse me? I was like, Kakno had already gotten off the game too. I was like, get back on. I need help. I can't do this by myself. He's like, I'm trying. It just like threw me right back into thick of it. Absolutely well. I've been having a good time so far though. Like I kind of gotten to the point where I'm like actually like very excited like I can come home and play a little bit and such like that too. Like thinking about it at work. It's like Monster Hunter. It's that and Minecraft as well. I was thinking a lot about Minecraft today. It's like I want to get up to so much stuff after stream today. I'm starting to try and like get all like not all because there's a lot, but like work on like the Pokedex basically. And also I was also on yesterday too. Right after I got home and Zaz and I were trying to look for ancient debris to make netherite, and that was a whole thing and a half. So I'll probably like trying to like look for more later as well. I would have just bailed on that. No boss encounters. I'm gonna sleep now. I was going to, but I wasn't sure how like the game would react to that happening. I wasn't sure if I could do that. I got nervous, so I didn't try, and therefore I had to face the consequences of that. I don't want to listen to this song again. It's a good song. Just 3 times. He just looks at the great apes and be like, "Yeah, I'm going to go to bed, but bye." Like, you're the hunter, though. You have to fight them. Next time. What do you mean next time? Also, I didn't realize this, but like, Monster Hunter. Sorry, I turned this up now. I'm going to turn back on. Monster Hunter isn't as long as of a game as I thought it was. I don't know why. I just kind of thought it was going to be like at least like over 30 hours, which I mean for the story, the main story, not everything else, because obviously that's going to take a lot of time. You got all that armor, you gotta if you want to like complete all the sets and all that. But I really thought it was longer, but Cactus was like, no, I finished it in like 4 days of just playing when I wanted to. And it's like, oh. Apparently the story's just like 16 hours long, which honestly I thought that's how long World is. I don't think I ended up finishing the story in World. I think I just kept getting dragged out to like fight after fight. Because I had like two of my friends playing at the time, and we would get on together. I would only get on when they would get on, and then they did not want to wait for the story, so they were just like, "Let's go fight this thing and this thing." It's like, okay. Which honestly, it probably could come down to I had kind of shitty equipment, so that would also make sense. That is way too wide. Monster Hunter is mostly about grinding and farming for equipment. It's usually not too plot heavy, largely. Yeah, I just didn't expect that. This is way too wide. Yeah, it's like 16 hours. To be honest with you, I can't even remember where I left off in World. Like that's just a mystery. Like I played a lot. I think I played like 60 hours, which is a lot to me. I know some people are gonna be like only 60, but that's a lot to me. Yeah, 63 hours. Let me see. How long to beat Monster Hunter World? Oh, the main story is 46 and a half hours. Oh, that's interesting. And then Iceborne is 37. God damn. What about Rise? I literally heard nothing about Rise. I have not heard anybody like talk about it or play it or anything. Yeah, interesting. But yeah, it is pretty grindy. I need to get to the point where like I find like an actual equipment set that I want to make or feel like I need to make. Because right now it's just kind of I don't know, just like seeing as I go. I mean, I guess I could put that on our bow. That could work. That. Yeah, I'm still using that spider armor that I got last time. I was so mad because I defeated the apes, and then I was like, "Okay, Gemma, what armor does this look like?" And she wasn't there at her station, so I was like, "Oh no!" I was so sad. 'Cause I like to look. I really want a Palico armor set that doesn't look silly. It just all looks so funny. Like, can I please get one that does him justice? Like, poor Ira. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm having such a good, I'm having such a good gamer era right now. So yeah, if I end up streaming Monster Hunter next week, we're not going to be in the same place I left off last stream. Well, we'll probably be in the same place, just not at the same story moment, you know? I think like one of the biggest things though with my that I could not get into with Monster Hunter when I played Worlds, which I'm, have made peace with now, is I think I remember hating that I kept having to make like new armors and stuff. I really wanted there to just be like an armor that was just like all around just good, so I didn't have to think about it anymore. But no, not really. Everything does different things, and Baby Day was like, I hate that. Like, I don't want to make new armor. I just want it to be good, and then I finished the game. Everyone was like, nope. This is what you gotta do, dude. You need to make 87 armor sets, 100 weapons. No, changing armor like underwear is part of the MH experience. Yep. I am fully aware. I have made peace with it, as I have said. Which I was thinking when I was playing last night. I probably should just go ahead and make every armor set that I can while I can. Just so that I am always ready, you know? The thing about the story though is like you never know what you're gonna fight next, so you never know if what you have is gonna be good or not. You're just kinda thrown into it. Yeah, I think like what brought that on was like figuring out like how long like the story in the game was like I was so surprised at how like fast like Nata's story was going and like how much information we were getting at once. So I was like I thought they were gonna do like the typical like story element where like this is gonna be the overarching plot, but we're not gonna get much progress on it. Only a little bit. Per per chapter when I was like second chapter. Oh my gosh, this is the tunnel. This is the White Wraith. Oh my gosh, there's the tunnel that you walked through when you were running away from home. Oh my gosh. Well, running away from home kind of sets the tone differently, but like when you had to run away, I was like, wow, this is really fast. How long is the plot? And then of course Cactus said, I don't know, I finished in like 4 days. I was like, oh, like straight. And he's like, no, like I played like I don't know 4 hours per day, so absolutely crazy. Yeah, it was pretty fun, especially when you have somebody to like help you out during hunts and all that. I kept up the bit of like I'm gonna phone in a friend to help me. Cactus was like, I'm not getting the phone call. It's not coming through yet. It's like I'm phoning a friend right now. But when we had to like do like that last fight with the great FC apes, he was like, I want to bring in my better upgraded stuff so that we can get through it faster. I was like, yes, please, thank you. Because he has been coming in with I don't know, like initial game stuff, I guess you could call it. Basically stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I don't. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. But what basically coming in with like the lower leveled stuff so that he's not eliminating everything at once, so that I could actually we could actually like play the game and not just steamroll through everything. It's not a speed run basically. There, which I kind of heard that's kind of what people have been doing. They've been coming into like lobbies and then like doing that, just like one shotting. Not really one shotting. I don't think you can really one shot a monster, can you? I guess it depends. Basically one shotting and then leaving, and the players are like, "Wow, that really, wow, so fun." Like I'm all for making stuff easier. I'm all for like the easy experience, but not that easy.
still want to play the game. And even with the weapon he did bring, we were still in there for a little bit doing that, so it wasn't that bad. It was kind of bad in the sense that was like the first battle that I like fainted in, because I don't know what happened. Like I suddenly couldn't move. I don't know. I think what kind of happened is that the oh, this is wrong. There we go. But I think what happened was that I think like the monster roared, and sometimes when like they roar, you get like stunned in place for a second, and I think that's what happened, but I didn't realize it. And then they both just pounced on me and started wailing on me, and I couldn't do anything about it. I was like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "Are you? Is it? Do you? Is your controller plugged?" He's like, "No, that bitch is dead." But I did not realize at the time. Okay, now we just got one piece left, I believe. Let's see. Yep, one piece. I wasn't sure if I made it into two or not. I don't know. Wow. Wow. I think the bow, yeah, the bow covers it, but I'll probably like put it more together so it's not as prominent. Yeah, this piece should be pretty easy to do, considering this piece goes behind it, and I already like took that in, so we should be good. Make it easier on myself, I'm gonna do this outside of the folder so that I can turn off everything. It's like ecstasy. Excuse me. Oh, and also in like the theme of the conversation of games. So I think actually let me check the poll that I put up on the Discord. Oh shit, I'm not. I do not disturb. Okay, yeah. So I put up a poll on Discord because I was like, I think I want to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow when we do the game demos, just because I don't know. I kind of want to have like more of like the evening to do my own thing. You know what I mean? So I was kind of like, should I start at what time? Or should I just leave it at the same time? Because I would like to stream earlier, but I don't want to do it so where like nobody can show up. And everybody's saying 2:30, so the stream's gonna be 2 hours earlier tomorrow. It seems like, unless like a bunch of people come in and they pick 12, which I highly doubt that will happen. I think that's what's going to happen. Because usually I put it at 4:30 just so I can have like more time like in the morning to do stuff. But honestly, I think I kind of prefer like having the evening. I don't know. We'll try it out. I'm always trying to change the schedule, the set schedule in a way that I don't know, sparks the most joy for me. One day I will find something that is perfect and I'll never change it again, but not that day. So we got some demos we're gonna play tomorrow. I do have a fourth demo that we could potentially play as well. Oh yeah, I should also say the demos that I will be playing. One of them is about 2 hours long, so that's also gonna make us go a while. And I still don't know about MonsterCon. I feel like MonsterCon will take a little bit, so we're gonna see about that.
But basically, I feel like it might be better if I started at an earlier time and then ended at my usual time, you know? And that way you guys get a longer stream. And I still get the evening. This is supposed to be green. I'm so excited for vacation. One more week, buds. Oh, it literally is one more week. Oh my gosh. Exactly 7 days from now, I'll officially be on vacay. I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'll still be, here doing my own thing. I just won't be at work, which I'm super excited for. Alright, so I want it under this piece. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, let me see how I can fix up the holes here. I think I should just probably move the red pieces. Yeah, maybe this one and the other one. There we go. And then, why is this open? Where's the bow? There it is. Okay, so there's the ponytail pre-render. Let's get everything back up here. You look so cute. Imagine. Yeah. Nice, nice. I mean, obviously, what the? Oh, it's because the ponytail is covering it. Yeah, the ponytail would be like here. Actually, maybe here under the wings. Yeah. Nice. We're getting there. Save. Now it's just a matter of getting it all rendered out. Yeah, my other plans that I want to do. I don't know if we'll get to this stream or not, but I want to resketch out the shirt a bit and the pants because I feel like I could. Well, I don't know. The pants are alright. Never mind. I keep thinking of the pants. And I keep thinking they look different in my head. Then I come in here like, oh no, that looks good. Just because it has been a while since I did sketch them, so I might resketch them again. Also, I'm gonna spruce up this pumpkin design. I kind of went like basic with it, but I should look up like pumpkin T-shirts and see what I can find. A reference, if you will. Oh my gosh, we'll get a little T-shirt designing stream. All right, so to the rendering now. So excited! I'm so excited. I'm having so much fun with this one. Oh, okay. Day, I need you to not make past mistakes. If you're gonna stick your feet on the wall, put them under all the cords so that when your feet slip, they don't rip everything apart. Okay. All right, here we go. So we'll start with the red. So, hair strands. Okay. I'm gonna take these layers And is this the same with the green as well? Yes, okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and like preemptively put all of these layers in all the file in all the parts. So I don't have to keep copy and pasting them. Because what I would do is I would like have like the empty layers there, just like in the file, and then just like copy and paste them over and over again. So like whenever I needed them, but I think I'm just gonna do it beforehand. Okay, let's delete the symmetry tool because this pony is not symmetrical. Alright. Okay, everything is empty. Oh, I need to make sure I filled in all the gaps as well. I'm pretty sure there's some pieces that do need to be looked over, so I'm going to do that too. But since I'm in the middle of doing this, I'm going to do this first. Because I would also make the mistake of waiting till the end, like after I've rendered everything to like go in and fill in the gaps, and then of course you get, those gaps, they don't have the render on them, so you can kind of notice it a little bit, so I would have to like have a harder time like cleaning that up. Like it gets cleaned up, obviously, but like it could have been so much easier if I just, looked it over ahead of time. Alright, let's see. You're going to be blinded, but only temporarily, okay? Ah! Okay, let's turn everything off and just go down the list. I think I can probably see it with the green. I know I can with the red. Yep, right there. I think this is the biggest one that has like issues. I think everything else is pretty okay. Definitely the ones that have like the border of the line art all around it are gonna be fine. But just to make sure we'll still look over them. Oh yeah, this is probably a good opportunity to clean up some of the line art as well. Ain't getting no gaps in here. Have not seen Xboku SS in such a long time, but I don't know. This opening always slaps. If I had the lung capacity to do a cover of this song, I would, but I do not. Singing's hard. Also making sure I'm checking that I'm on the same layer that I need to be on and not accidentally coloring in on the liner layer. Okay, there we go. Good. All right. Next. It's easier because it's just on the line art areas. Will most of this not be noticeable? Yes. Am I still gonna clean it up anyway? Yes. Okay. Very good. More green. I just remember it's payday. I was like, man, when payday comes, I'm gonna look at Steam games and maybe get myself a new game as a treat. And I think I gotta wait till Wednesday though. And guess what? It's Wednesday. I also get paid by Twitch today as well. And I'm definitely getting paid because somebody here made a very generous donation while they were away, which thank you once again, Jade, for that. So I'll be getting paid as well. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna treat myself. I treat myself every day. I can't to treat myself again. It's so exciting. Oh man, now what games am I gonna get? Stoics the Deep is still on sale for 50%. Something went wrong. Let me look at my wish list. Something Nothing is wrong. Let me have my wish list. Show me the discounts. What if I go through another means? Okay, so I can access everything else on Steam except my wish list. Okay, you know what? Let's close Steam, and then we'll reopen it. I'll keep working while that happens. Oh. Oh, I can't exit Steam, though, because of lurk bait. Oh well. I'll look after it. This isn't the time to... I'm working! I'm on the clock right now. I can't let the boss catch me not working. Okay, that seems pretty good. Urchin to behold. A sea urchin. And great. Steam having a problem right now. I can't bring mine up either. Have to try later, I guess. Yeah. It's not Tuesday. Tuesday is usually when like those like connection issues happen the most, right? Because they're like it's like maintenance or something. Because I remember there'd be times where we'll be trying to do something, me and my friends, and be like, "Why can't we get on this?" And be like, "Oh, it's Tuesday." When everybody's like collectively like, "Oh, you know." It's Wednesday though. Like yeah, like I said, have to try again later. It's not something that's dire. This is just conversation. That's how I treat myself after a long work week. Video game. This is also arcane. Yeah, I'll have to check. Also, PSA to all my buds. Get repo so we can play it together. That's one of the games I was looking at. That YouTuber that I watched that like made a video of their friend group playing. It looks so fun. It looks so funny too. I love that the robot's like mouth moves as you speak. It just makes it that much better. Sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. To me. My enemy. Away. Aim away. It's kind of funny because uh, Kira and Ash were talking about how about Arcane, and I think Kira mentioned that they looked into League because of Arcane, and Ash was like, "I've never." I don't think Ash knew what League was, and I'm sitting there like, as the experienced League players, like, don't, don't. It's not worth it. Save yourself. League. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It's like, listen, if you're doing good in League, you're having the best time of your life. If you're doing bad, it's the absolute worst, and you become the worst person because of it. And it's crazy. All right, save. All the gaps are filled, so we can now proceed to render. All right, yeah, like I said, we'll start with the red first. So I need my color palette. All right, so I'm gonna need this for my shade, and then this for my highlight. Oh, I pressed these in my eyes. Yeah. All right, let's start. I want to start with this piece. This one. Yeah, I'll render it with the everything else on, and then everything on top of that I'll turn off to clean out the other side. That's incorrect. Because this point here should be like not super dark, but like darker than the rest, just because it is at the point of like where it all comes together. So, you know, I think I got it. I'm gonna have to like make sure not to make it too dark all around. Just have like that middle point be like the darkest spot. Oh, can't see. Can't see on that. Uh-oh. Shit, I got up at the top. Up on the top. Make it drop. Let them wet. Ow, wow, wow, ow, wow. Sorry, I always get so excited whenever I hear it come on. At this point, everybody has heard the whole opening lineup thousands of times if you're a frequent watcher here, but you're gonna hear it 1,000 more. One day I will get more people to watch it with me. Watch it and you're gonna like it. Well, you don't have to like it, but I will make you watch it at the very least. Ow, pinky pain. My pinky hurts. My spoon's too big. Blood Puss is just, I don't know. It's like it takes the vampire concept. I like it's pretty unique with it. I like. Okay. And then I'll wait till after rendering everything before I do the cleanup on the outside. Just because it'll be easier that way because I'll probably be doing a lot of cleanup. Either way. Okay. Ah, wait. You know, the soft shade did not do that. It did not make a. It did. I kind of was like, oh no! Wait a minute. Just to remind myself. Yes, more strand like, not blobs like I keep trying to do for some reason. That's more for when I'm trying to do like a little cheap rendering, not so much. I don't know if chibi is like for the smaller version. What would you call this? What's the opposite of chibi? Like obviously this, but what's the proper term for it? 3 minute ad in 1 minute. Be prepared. All right, one, and then yep, going down the line. Hey, how do I keep doing that? Oh, I should turn the bow on. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if the bow's on or not. I need to clean my monitor as I keep looking at it. I keep noticing the same dirty spot. And I keep going, it's the line art. It's like, it's not the line art, it's just a dirty spot. Four? Or what? I try to remember the last 5 minutes. Monitor cleaning stream. Yeah, let me let me just switch the camera over to to show hand cam stream cleaning my monitors. Considered hand cam streams. I'm just not that brave yet because I have some things here I think would make for good hand camming. I have a diamond painting, and I have like this little like Pokemon like figure set that you got to put together too. You know the ones. It's kind of like it feels wrong to compare it to Gundam, but like it's kind of like Gundam in that sense. Like the pieces are there. I just gotta put it together, put the stickers on. A little bit like Gundam. I had to make a comparison. I'm not painting anything, but I'm putting it together. Isn't this okay? I also like Bump of Chicken. There we go. I thought Pornography did this opening, but no, it's Bump of Chicken. I like their songs too. What was so great? I'm gonna have like a better answer the next time somebody asks me, "What's your favorite band?" Let's clean my monitor. Let's clean my computer. The computer is just whirring while I'm cleaning it. All right, buds. Nothing bad's gonna happen when I do this, right? Holding my 3 cans of air that I have. Japanese artists just pulling English words out of a hat. Probably. It is kind of like a meme though. I feel like you've seen like the meme of like the t-shirts that they sell in Japan too. It's just like random English words. I love it so much. I hope if I ever go to Japan one day, I want to get a t-shirt like that. Don't respect my favorite band. There. Okay, I just wanted it to curve a bit more. There we go. There we go. Okay. Next is this one. Well, that's kind of is kind of like the Japanese bands. Well, I was going to say Ado, but Ado's a singer, not so much like a band per se. I mean, they obviously, have a band that like, plays music when they do concerts and all that, but it's still. Oh, nope, that's the wrong. That's the wrong part. I think that's kind of also like they think that's more appealing that way too, like all audiences maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've heard something those lines, but I don't know anything, so don't take anything I say seriously. Don't. If I have one advice for you, for the streamer Dae Ursa, never take anything I say seriously. It's not. It would not work out like that. Oh shit! What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, you do see. Why did I think the overlay would stay as it was in the next? I don't know. It's never done that, but apparently I thought it would. Okay, never mind. I got confused. If you take something I say seriously and then it turns out wrong, well, that's on you. That's I'm not liable. I'm not liable to misinformation. Because what happened? You got it from there. Didn't have done that. Into my shadow. We're gonna rewatch Soul Leader. I've been getting so many like shorts, YouTube shorts for Soul Eater. It's really making me want to rewatch it. But can I commit to 50 episodes though? It's the question. This doesn't feel as. Oh god, that's the wrong spot. And I don't need it. No, I think it does need it, but it don't need it. It need it. It don't need it. Okay. Uh, next one. Okay, this one won't need it. We're gonna go ahead and take out that hard highlight layer. Where's my paint tool? Paint brush. Sorry. I need to look at something. One second. Line art. I think we should have line art here, to be honest. Okay, erase that. Take that back. Okay, I might have to see. This is why I'm like, I need to make sure I don't do that. I don't go ahead and clean up because I need to clean up more later. I'm not gonna have a good time with it. First, like seamless. Okay. That's better. Hey. Please. Please, I'm begging. Right. Perfect. No. There we go. Okay. Now. Back. Okay. We're ready now. I need my shading back. We're ready though. Oh wait, my profile's already here. I got lost for a split second. I got lost. Was I? Where am I? It's the wrong one. Okay, next. You also don't need a hard highlight because you're just a little thing. A little baby. A little baby. Just need a little bit, a little bit, and a little bit of highlight. Okay. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Next, this one could probably use one. All right, let's bring all this back up so I can see what I'm doing. Board, I guess I'm working with. Yeah. Sorry, if something was in my mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Scooby-Doo! On the ground. Terror time again. Right. It's terror. And die of fright. It's terrifying time. Really scary people. Terror time. And die. It's a terror. I die. Right. Alright, then more pieces. It's gonna be a little complicated just because the double line, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, let's start. Yeah, we'll start with the problem child, which is this one down here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Well, first of all, what we can do is switch the card. Motherfucker. I dropped my tablet fell out of my lap. Well, I guess more so in my lap. Out of the position I had it. Cause I kinda like have it like leaning against my desk and like partially in my lap, so when it falls, it falls. Okay. I need to put my leg up. There we go. Get my leg way up. Should be pretty decent. Essentially. You need to push that up a little bit. But other than that, it should be alright. Roar. Oh no, why is it too tiny now? I having such a hard time with the thickness earlier. Now I'm not. It's like, am I on the right tool? Yes. I don't know. She's playing something down there. I was trying to figure out what it was. Like I couldn't figure out if that am I hearing the dishwasher? Am I hearing the TV? Am I hearing her phone? I think it might be her phone. It's just so loud. Because I was like, oh, it's dish not the dishwasher. We don't have a dishwasher. What the fuck did I just do? Yeah, do that. Yes. What is that sound? It's like there's like a beat to it, so it's got to be something. Go next. The last of the full reds. We have this one. Good progress. Good progress. I try to get that band that goes around the waist done too, just because it's pretty simple, and I have colors already figured out for that one. So I'll probably do that one after I clean all this up, and then we'll move on to the actual clothing. Clothing. Excuse me. I love watching my mouse load while I'm working very hard and long hours on this model. Let me save. It's been a while since I've saved. Actually, that's. I don't think I saved once this entire stream yet. That's so funny. Actually, hilarious. Thinking about all the work and what I have to do. I think that's happened before. Yeah, I think with Blue, Clip Studio did crash, and then I had to. I didn't have to redo much. I remember that much. I think no, the power went out. I think is what happened. I think that's what got me. So I was like, so I but like I said, I had saved previously before that, or the recovery information was pretty updated, so I didn't. I only had to like redo a little bit of stuff, so the tiers weren't that big. Okay, let's see all we have together so far. Oh, I forgot about this part down here. Where are you? Here, 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 here. Where is it? I still remember this first coming out and how hard everybody went for it. What song about? We don't need a hard highlight. Get rid of that. Okay. Pretty good. All right, now let's do this big piece on the bottom. Wait. Oh, disappear. Here. All right. Get the red part of this going. Ugh. I'm really gonna feel it later. The way I'm sitting, I'm gonna feel it. It's so quiet compared to the rest. There we go. Let's turn it up. Continuing, my ass hurts. Continuing from the previous, well, my ass still hurts. Let me sit up. There we go. I don't even see a line there. Yeah, I think I got my magic wand tool where I want it to be. Yeah, so we can give the impression that this is two pieces a little bit, but not entirely. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm throwing down for you? Okay. What's this one then? I didn't. No, I use my brush. I just don't know why it doesn't look as like this one. The tablecloth. Ooh. I get my dainty bear paws out. I don't think anybody can hear me. I think the music is too loud. I gotta turn this back down. There. Better. Oh gosh, so many people are streaming right now. I want to look at everybody's chats. Ooh. We're not. I'm going later. Better. I guess. I guess. Okay, redo this shade.
Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you?
Shit. Alright, now we just have the green parts left. Final save. Alright, now I need to be reminded of the things I used. Hair strands. Yeah, I literally just used that color. I couldn't figure out how to fix it. Alright, so just that color, and then I'm assuming I used one of these greens here. I'll need to... It looks pretty light. I'm going to assume it's this one. I'm going to take this green. Okay. I might make it darker, like I said, for the back here, just because it is the back of the hair. So it's probably going to look a little bit on the darker side, but we'll see. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, this is going to be hard, actually. Trying to figure out, like, how to shape, like, a ponytail. I have enough trouble with the back of the head, let's be real, y'all. This is gonna be complicated, because it's not... So I have to take into consideration there's a whole body that's gonna be blocking most of the sunlight coming in through for this. Be like... Please, I'm begging you. Cooperate, hand. I should have started like from the back and forward instead of forward and back. Oh, maybe I should do that. You know, I'll leave this as it is, but I'm gonna do the others first. Okay, not that one. This one. Yeah, let's start with this one. This one will be a good one to start with. Then where's the head? Nice. Yeah, this should all be like shaded out. Okay. This is still my favorite song, probably. I still really like this stuff for the playlist. I've like played it to death, but it's just I don't know, it just hits. You know what? here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work backwards again. We're gonna start like this, and then we're gonna just erase what we don't need. Actually. First off, I don't know. Let me start over again. How do I? Okay, you know what? Let's draw it first. Okay. So that's where. Okay, I want it to be like this. I think that's what I want. I think. Again, there's going to be a whole boy in between here. And let me do that with my blush. Not really a good idea to block it out with a paintbrush first. Usually, but that's what I'm gonna do, I guess. Then I'll. Yeah, okay. Green Goblin. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. But again, all right, let's get more of a body in here just to show. Okay, let's get the wings, arms. Oh. Just minor flashing. Don't worry about it. Alright. Why is this not on? There we go. Yeah, because I guess, yeah, from here, you can see my mouse to here should be mostly shaded. Granted, they will be moving around a bit, so probably don't have to worry about it too much, but I'm still gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'm a working bear. Alright, so let's go ahead back down to here. My channel gets banned right away for showing. I showed too much skin. And now we're gonna get a good chunk of this soft shade here. Oops, not that much. Hair! Oh my god, it's hair. We love hair. Welcome, and Zora. How you doing today, bud? We are getting this dragon's ponytail done because I was bad and I did not work on it too much since the last time. Alright. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Also, since this is the back of the head, I don't think I'll be putting too much hard highlights in here. So now think this is. I really think this is the. I'm not sure. Ooh, I don't think it is actually. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's just the same thing. I don't know. I'm good. Watching anime with a friend. No further moderation today. Just relaxing, eating soup. Hell yeah! What kind of soup? It is for me. I'm just kidding. Yes. Good soup. Good soup. All right. There we go. We got this piece going. Now we'll just gotta do this piece, which will probably just mostly shading again. Beef and vegetable. Think your average stew, but soup. Okay. Stew is pretty much just like a thicker soup, isn't it? I'm not usually too big of a fan of soups like that, to be honest. I like a more creamy soup. I like the chicken and gnocchi soup from Olive Garden. That's like gotta be my favorite soup. All chicken noodle soup is also always a favorite though. Home style though, I don't like the regular chicken noodle soup. The noodles are just too thick for me. I don't know why. There we go. That's pretty much what we're looking for here. Yeah, I never liked the regular chicken noodle soup. I don't know why we even like they started giving me that anyway in the first place. I think it's just I don't know. Maybe it was like my dad's preferred soup, and so they just give that to me, and then I just eat it like that. I copied my dad a lot when I was younger, and I feel like that might have been the case. That's how I started liking sweet tea because I would see my dad drink and I'd be like, I want that too. And everybody else was like, I don't know, Day. It's got a lot of sugar and caffeine. You probably shouldn't. And then my parents were like, they can have it. Just give it to me. And I was hooked since. My addiction. It's an eraser. Olive Garden is disappointing. I wanted a restaurant that only feeds me raw, fresh olives. I know. Well, if you have the chicken gnocchi soup, you gotta get over that real quick. At least for my case, I did. I love black olives. I would eat that so much. But Olive Garden, they skimp out on you. They only give you two in the salad. I don't even like the salad. I just want the I want the olives. French onion soup. I don't think I've ever had French onion soup. To be honest. It's a soup that looks good though. I think it looks pretty good. I'm not a big onion person. That makes sense that you like it with your raw onion. Eating raw onions like apples, but I'm not too big a fan of onions. But the French onion soup always kind of looks good to me. I don't know why. I guess it's because I don't. It doesn't look like it has onions in it. I guess is my light flickering again? Stop that. So once in a while the light will flicker and I'll get scared. It has onion in it, so it has to be good. Never had it myself. Oh, what you mean you've never had? You haven't had French onion soup? Crazy. You need to fix that. Go to right now. Go to Olive Garden. I don't care what time it is. Go to Olive Garden and get it. I'm a fraud. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. Mint onion lover. You never had French onion soup. it's this color that I'm supposed to be using this entire time. Hold on, let me see. Hair strands, where are you? I mean, I'll just change it all, but it's fine. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Every time I hear, I get so many like random references for just various YouTube videos, and there's one that I watched way back when from this guy. I don't think he really does YouTube much anymore. I think he's mostly a Twitch streamer or something. But he did like a couple of VR videos, and he would like use the Kermit the Frog model. And he would go around, talking to the people in the VR and stuff like that, and banter with them and whatnot. And there was just one point somebody was like, "You're a frog," and he was like, oh, "Say that to my face." And they walked up to him and went, "You're a frog." So whenever I hear fraud, I just think of frog. Frog, Kermit. I'm a what? Can't really do much of a Kermit the Frog voice. Miss Piggy, let me do it for you. Oh, all right. Yes, so kind of like see the vision, guys. Oh, let me save. It's saving time. I actually haven't been to Olive Garden in a hot minute. I'll be real with you, buds. I know we kind of made the joke of, oh, Olive Garden's disappointing, but it kind of is disappointing to me. Every time I try to get like an entree, I don't know, it just doesn't hit as much as I would like it to. Like I think I really only like it just for the chicken and gnocchi soup, really. Now that's delicious. But everything else about it, I don't know. I'm a big fan. I like Red Lobster. That's what hits for me. That's what I want. Red Lobster. Subway's disappointing. I want them to drown my sandwich in onions. Every restaurant is disappointing to Zora because there's not enough onions. Anything. But ma'am, this doesn't come with onions. Onions! It's nice. Honestly, I used to love Subway. I used to like eat there pretty often. But I don't know, it doesn't hit as much as it used to. And that makes me sad because I used to get like a turkey sandwich with like not turkey. Oven roasted turkey, I think it was. Do you think you could go to a restaurant and just order an onion? I don't know, you could try. Some restaurants are pretty accommodating to people's interests. The other day, not the other day, yesterday, when I went out to have my family dinner with the fam, I went and I wanted an order of, I wanted to just get chicken tenders pretty much. Because we always get loaded fries, so I knew I would already have fries, like, at the beginning of the meal. So I didn't want to get anything else, so I straight up asked, like, oh, hey, can I get the chicken tender meal, but without, like, the fries? And they're like, yeah, do you just want the tenders? And it's like, we could just ring it up like that. I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, do you want the coleslaw with it? And I was like, no, I just want the tenders. Like, okay, we can just have that. Like, all right. So it should work. Although that's chicken tenders. I don't know about. I don't know if onions are in the same lane as them, but you could try. For a very fancy dress, hair all nice, jewelry and all that, makeup looking fresh and perfect, I order a single raw onion. I mean, you'd be so powerful for that. You should do that. You should be like a pranking YouTuber that we were talking about the other day. Bring in a book, act like you're a restaurant critic. No, don't do that. Become a restaurant critic, so then you're not pranking them. One onion. You want a good review or not? You want to make a good prank, put in all the effort for it. There's a guy that went through like adopting his friend's dad as a prank, and he actually went through with it. Honestly, that was kind of like crazy in itself. Perfect table manners as I carefully cut the onion and eat it with a fork. Everybody's just like whispering in the kitchen. It's like, are we sure she's a critic? You leave, and then you give him a glowing review. 10 out of 10. Gave me a raw onion. Will come back. Yes, she will come back. Alright, now to figure out this thingy over here. File will save. Ratatouille, but instead of a rat in Ratatouille, it's an onion. I judge their entire business off of the quality of the onion I'm served. I mean, you know, that's actually probably like a pretty good strat when it comes to critiquing places. Take one obscure thing, and if it does not have a glowing review on that thing, then how can you trust the rest of the place, you know? Like, that's my thing there. No, some of their fucking moldy. It's fucking raw. I love Gordon Ramsay. What was that one show that he had where he was going around and like trying people's restaurants? I liked that show of his. I wasn't a big fan of like the other ones. I liked that one though. The ones where like he would go to the restaurant and like the servers would be actively like shitting on the restaurant. Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah, yeah, I like that one. It's like he'd be like, "Oh, it's cold in the middle." It's like, "Oh yeah, that's probably Chef Mike acting up." And he's like, "Chef Mike." He's like, "Yeah, the microwave." And be like, oh. Those servers are just ready, ready on site. I like the one where he's teaching kids. He's so wholesome with them. Oh yeah, definitely. I like that one too. It's like it really shows like people just assume that he's just like this big raging asshole, but only to adults that should know better, you know. Whereas with kids, they're trying to learn. And they can't really learn when you have like a grown man screaming at them, you know? I still remember the one episode where he couldn't like help these people because they're just so far up their own asses that they just They just did not listen to anything he said. And they were like a really shit place too. Like they would like take the servers' tips and everything. And like Gordon walked down and was like told the restaurant goers like, "Did you know that they're taking the servers' tips?" And they're like, "That tip's not for you. That's for my server." Just like stuff like that. It's crazy. Let's watch the a whole marathon on it. Okay, let's see how this looks. I'm not too sure about it. Oh, let me there. Let me not do that again. Oops. Got the middle finger toggle. Which honestly, I need to pick out the sleeves because this is not purple. This is red. Well, that happens a lot after he leaves. The restaurant I mentioned with the moldy onions had a menu that was all fucked up. They brought back the old menu items a year after, and then they went out of business. 40 lemons. Sorry, I have onions on the brain. You always have onions on the brain. Let's be real here. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's like he helps them get back off their feet. Get off their feet and into it. But then they just don't commit to it, and that's where they really fall. Like commitment is like the key here. Hard work and commitment. That's what you need. My ad is about to start. There's a 3-minute ad that's about to start. Just letting everybody know. Okay, I feel like this is giving. It's giving. Yes. That's all. That's all I'll say. But I think that's pretty good at like having a good enough shading to imply, there's a head and a body blocking most of this hair. Okay, let's role play. Let's pretend we're Jade. It's like and we're moving around and we're moving the please don't crash. Please don't crash. And please don't crash. Passion is one thing, discipline is what lets you make it in the world. Exactly. That's where it gets people. Like they have the passion with the discipline to actually do it. That's something that I myself need to work on, which I will admit. Alright, save. Let me save because this is gonna get a little weird. Alright. Cheesy. Cheaty. It turns. Baby. Oh my god. Okay. What if I just move it? Yeah. Wow. Going crazy. Okay. I think it might be okay. But we're gonna clean up now. Did you guys like that animation? I worked really hard on it. Alright. Uh I'm gonna tone this back a little bit more though. Yeah, that's better. And then I'm gonna take this. Alright, I'm gonna send this pic to Jade and let's see what their thoughts are on it. I want to get one with the whole ponytail, and then I'm gonna give them one with their body in the front of it. So, bup. And yeah, get the wings in there as well.
Oh, yes. I shall say.
There we go. All right, and then we'll wait for their feedback on that. But before then, we can move on to a little bit of other stuff. Like I said, I want to get that at least going because it's so easy. See if you know what anime was I was watching. Crazy girl with a burgundy ponytail using 2 handguns at once. 2 handguns. What's that one? Black Lagoon? She uses guns, right? That's the one I'm thinking of, right? The one with that wears like the denim shorts. She like smokes. Correct. Yeah. Oh, thank you. What do I win? Oh, bragging rights. Revy. Yeah, yeah. I've never watched an actual episode. I mostly just like every time it would come on Adult Swim, I would tune out of it. Not for any particular reason. I think it was just kind of like an anime I needed to like watch first. Everyone Black Lagoon smokes though. Oh, okay. Well, I still knew it. I still knew it though. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I just like recognize her though. She's pretty iconic. Gonna watch it at some point. I'm watching it for the third time. Yeah, like I said, I think it was like around that time I was like, oh no, I just needed like to see that like first episode and like get into it from the beginning. And I guess it was kind of hard for me to get into it like right off the bat. Just a me thing though. Okay, so while we're waiting for Jade on the ponytail feedback, I know they're streaming right now, so it probably will be like probably after stream that I'll get that. So I'll go ahead and move on. I'm gonna take a look. That's one of you foreheads here. Did I? Hold on, let me. I need to compare. Okay. Let me open these. Did I make this waistband the same across? Like, can I take like the line art for it? Why are you loading? It's just supposed to be 3 PNGs. I can't tell. I think Red's is a little smaller. I'm just looking for like the sketches because I know if I open up the model files, they're gonna be pissed at me. You know, maybe I'll just like steal it from one of them and just use it anyway. It is. I think this is smaller than the rest of them, so at least that's how I drew it. I don't know. I'm just waiting on Emmy to make my reactive. Ooh, hell yeah. Exciting. Can't wait to see it. Alright, let's see. I'm going to use blue. Don't mind that. Let's see. Waistband. I need the underband. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Close that. This is gonna go over the shirt, so it has to go over here. And then let me see for the line art. I see. Yeah, I think I'll just take this. I think I'll probably just improve upon it. Because the shirt does come down lower, so that's probably where I thought it was smaller. Motherfucker. Okay. Give me the snap eraser. What do you call it, it? Base you, bait you. Oh. I really like the shading I did on the shirt. Too bad it looks odd because the overshirt isn't on it. Alright, so for the suit, I did what? I did... let's look at the... 45, 40... Is that what I did on the other one? Cardigan, collar, left, 45, 40, 60, okay. I'm gonna do that here. Okay, so... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I did that, and I didn't have the symmetry tool on it. I don't remember if I figured that out. I'm gonna do it again. This is hard. Shade. Saga. Stand still. Highlight. Okay. What is it? 40, 45, 60? See. Yep. Okay. And then for this hard highlight, what did I do? I did a 40%. Okay. Different click on neutered. Alright. We're ready. Okay, so we're gonna have... But there's a shirt bunching up at the top here, so we're gonna put some shading over here. Did you know This is not a multiply layer. Now it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to move up. Whatever. Whatever. So, I think we already heard this one actually. Now that I think about it, do I need more songs in my playlist? My goodness. Apparently, ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry. Let me stop that. Let's not do that, maybe. What size do I want? Okay. Who's there? Kira. Who goes there? Who fishes in my lake? Oh my gosh! I did this on the wrong layer. Oh my god, you got a duck too! That's what I got earlier. I have to rename these. Have more money that you can't do anything with because we don't have a shop yet. Ranch. Good first catch. Good job, Zora. Really nothing on there. I thought. Huh. Okay. And starting strong. Two. Go buy an onion with her 2 gold. Sorry, you need 3 gold for an onion. They're very highly tested. Chicken nugget! I bet y'all are jealous. I got the best one. Oh my gosh, that should be something I put. I should put in an onion in the lake for Zora. That make it super rare. I don't know. I don't know if I should have done the waistbanders. 3 gold for an onion? This economy is shit. I'm sorry. That's times are tough. Yes. I'll keep it for now, but I think I'm gonna probably work on it a bit more. Oops. Waist band. Alright. Turn it off for now. You can really easily add custom items to it. That's what I've heard. I just never attempted it yet. I'll turn this off. I'll open this up. And I'm gonna do this shirt real quick. No, not your face. I'll put an onion in, Zora, and I'll make it 3 gold. So you can buy another one. A lot of art in there, like all the wrong cat drawings I did of people. Oh, that's nice. Cool. I wanted to do like art of like the bear buds that are like swimming in the lake, and you just catch them while they're swimming. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll have to. I need to look into it. Someday I will. I think I like that a bit better. I know there's barely a difference there. I think I like it. Yes. Yeah, I want to make a bit more like straight up. Yeah, there we go. I guess that is necessary. Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Because why not? I always think I can do better. That's my toxic trait. I can do better, I say as I draw this one thing over and over and over again. It's the art experience. I like to add the little rim. It's my favorite. Like, you know how like some shirts have this much though? Yeah, oh, they're pretty. Hmm. They're very close together. Maybe I should emulate that. But I probably have like these, the liner for this, like very faint. Just because it is like a white shirt, you know? Yeah. So I'm like, this thing has a mind of its own. Yeah, something like, yeah, thin it out. Yeah. Big Mama Pickle. Ooh. Yeah, if you like pickles as much as you like onions. Oh, pickle, a favorite of trans girls everywhere. Hell yeah. We love to hear it, bud. Okay, I feel like crotch does not need to be as defined with like these baggy pants like this. Big mommy. I was about to say, does everybody agree with that? And it's like, yeah. Maybe not the exact same way, but yeah. Okay, so don't care much for pickles. Oh, I cannot believe the trans girl portrayal. Oh my gosh, what was it that you said at the beginning of the stream, Kira? That was about like the stream title or the nut dragging. I was the dragon these nuts. I was like, okay, ain't gonna be my nuts. No nuts here. Pickles are good, but it's more of a stereotype. It's mostly trans girl on Spiro. I don't know what that is. No clue either. we both forget. It's an estrogen pill. Oh, okay. I understand. Make sure. Yeah. Oh, that one I've heard of. Yeah. Okay. I think I built these two elements better now, so yeah, that's good. So I'll be ready to do that. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll play around with like pumpkin designs, and then we'll see where how much longer I want to go from there. Okay, let me see. Pumpkin t-shirt. That's okay. It's very hard to find a pumpkin t-shirt that's not Halloween related. Like, oh my gosh, happy Thanksgiving, happy Halloween. That's what we want. Or was it anti-androgen? You're asking the wrong person, I'll tell you that much. He's coming for you. The other kids with pumped up running around. Okay, let me at least try to like make this like a bit more like a dynamic pumpkin. I don't know shit about this though. I don't know either. Has the trans mask? I don't know anything like that. I know about the one just for private reasons, but okay. I don't know what's a good thing to put on like a pumpkin T-shirt. Basic pumpkin T-shirt, like the pumpkin jade T-shirt. I just want tits. We all want tits in one way or another. But yeah, I did that. Ass I already got. I can't tell if I have an ass or not. It's like I'll like look at it and I'll try to feel it, but I'm too thick all around to like really tell. It's like, do I got the booty or am I just I'm not just a big bear. Another idea I had was like putting like stitches around it. I don't know. Maybe with a big ass and thighs. I'm bottom heavy. I'm just kind of I'm mid heavy. Might be partially the same for me. Like I'm thick all around, so I can't tell if I got the goods or if I'm just good all around. You know, maybe I'm just thick. I mean, people do like bears. I don't know, one day I'll be brave enough to like go up to somebody and be like, "Hey, can you tell me if I have an ass or not?" um, want to get back into the gym. First need a job, then go back to being a gym nut. I need to start working out, just more so for health reasons, because your bear sits down a lot and doesn't get the a very proper exercise from work. But it's so hard because work like really drains me at the end of the day too. I want to be strong. I want to be able to like meet up with my friends and pick them up and be like, yeah. Unbiased ass viewer is here. I just sent you a pic of just my ass. I rate this ass 10 out of 10. Let's see, maybe like fall pumpkin t-shirt. I think what's also going to really depend is I feel like I need to like. I mean, Day must become the himbo he was always meant to be. I must be the himbo. I think doing this t-shirt's also going to depend like the style that I render it in because I think that's really gonna make or break the feeling of it. I'm a webcam now, so I can confirm my large ass for others. I trust. And one day I'll get a webcam. Get in a call with people. Hey, look at this. Show his ass. I mean, I am kind of a himbo. I mean, do himbos need to be like muscly? I'm large. I'm just not. I just take your word for it. Okay, but let me see. 'Cause it needs to feel like a shirt design, not just like that. I have no idea. I don't know either. It really depends. Just let me be a himbo, please. Yeah, Jade said they wanted like the pumpkin on the t-shirt, but let me see. I'm not doing anything, Lou. Oh, it's always trying to show their ass to everybody. Unprompted. No, I'm kidding. My size doesn't correlate to the brain. We're all different shapes, equally dopey. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody is unique. Makes people happy with themselves, then it doesn't matter. Yeah. I kind of have like a body neutrality. There's some parts I would like to change, but I'm also kind of like, if I'm like this forever, it's not the end of the world. I'm very stored in my chest, which is why I'm so stupid. Alright. I'm really. I'll trust me. The pumpkin. You more boob jokes with the brain space, yes. The bigger the boobs, the bigger the brain. That's what they say. Oh, you typed it wrong. Try again. There you go. Good job. I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. I agree with you on that. I'm pretty neutral about it, except for a couple of things. I have my bad days sometimes, but pretty neutral. Yeah, like there's like one thing I dislike about my body. But that's pretty much it. Nothing I'm going to talk about on publicly, but it's something that maybe one day I'll get to control for myself. But yeah, but is that I'm so because I have what? Because I have no boobs, I get so shaggy. Mackerel. I must be really smart then. Negative A. Yeah, my insecurities are mine alone that I shall deal with on my own. Oh, this facial hair. I hate shaving. I have really bad irritation. I also dislike shaving. I wouldn't mind having my facial hair so much if as long as it grew better. You know what I mean? Like I kind of have like a bad version of like the Wolverine facial hair going on whenever it grows out. Like it ain't cute. That's for damn sure. It's going. Wait. Go again. I don't know. Is this like a is this good? Am I cooking with this or am I am I not getting it? Yeah, it's like my beard. I don't know. Sometimes I'll be feeling myself and be like, "Ooh, it's not that bad," but then I'll like look at myself at another angle and be like, "Nah." I like having long hair, but I don't know. I mean, my long hair makes me feel pretty. It's gotten pretty long. It's gotten to like it's my shoulders, like past my collarbone, down to like my chest. But I need to cut it though. I can't stand it. I can't stand maintaining it. Okay, then give me that. I was thinking about getting like a more like stylized mullet again, or like kind of like shave down, not to like the skin, but like shave down like the sides of my hair, and like short on top, long a bit longer in the back. I was kind of thinking of that. I don't know if that looked good though. I was thinking about it. Hot. Not that. I'll just get another wolf cut. I think like I think that's kind of like where my hair is, sort of. Gosh, hair twins. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kara. No. Okay, well, it's consensual. American boy. Someday gonna be LA. I really want to be with you. This is where I would hide my booze with my hair if I had any. That's a pretty good one, actually. That was pretty good. Oops. Alright, so, okay, this is kind of what I got for, like, a t-shirt design so far. Probably send it to Jade and see. Thank you, I'm here all night. Yes, thank you, thank you. I mean, some YouTubers are kind of like Santa Comedian, aren't they? Alright, I'm gonna send this off to just send this to Jade and see what they think about it. Again, I know they're streaming, so I'm not gonna bother them while they're streaming, but and show them at least. I'm cooking a little bit. Ah! If we want to. This. Oh, this is the previous one. Yeah. Will you really be here all night? But you gotta go to bed at some point. Gotta get some sleep. Sleep! Gonna need no sleep. Get back to bed. Oh, she caught me. I don't know, this. Later. Actually. You're so cute. Thank you. So I'm gonna show it to Jay and see what they think. This is a very rough version of it, but yeah. I was lurking, but I was here. Here is always here. Spiritually, mentally, physically. Physically. Looks around room. Okay. Up, I'm dying. Sorry, I should have muted for that. Holy shit. How physically we're talking. They're my walls, that's what's happening. They're in my walls. Again. Okay, let me set this on the Jade. Here, take a deep breath. Okay, okay. I feel it. I feel it in the back of my throat. Yeah, I'm dying. I'll miss you all when I'm gone. Okay, come back. Come back closer to me. Hello. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I should have muted. I didn't because I'm a little silly. I don't even know what happened really. I moved past it already. I was like, I don't even know what just happened to me. I was like, I don't know, like something like got caught in the back of my throat or something. I don't know what it was. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's my sketch. Okay. I'm deleting that. I'm gonna put this in here. I could probably Do not fall on me. Okay. I'll probably go ahead and let me go ahead and I can't think. Let me go ahead and line art the shirt. There we go. Alright. Oh. This needs to be brought in more. You good? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a long week. I need a. Can I get a symmetrical line art layer? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. All right, so we'll start up here. Oh, my wrist cracked. Did you hear it? Kind of far away, so probably not, but ugh. Felt pretty good. Oh my gosh, the best feeling is when I can finally like get my back cracked. Like, ugh. You'll have no idea how much pain my back is in every day. So when it cracks a little bit on its own, it's like, ah. Yeah, I could hear that through the wall, yeah? With Timber Gold, then Kira's Memphis. Are we competing now? Nah, mine was better than my catch was better than yours. uh oh. I'm fourth. Yeah, at least I'm beating everybody else. At least I'm beating everybody else. Can anyone even see that really properly? I can through OBS, but Pepsi's been. Oh, Pepsi, he's always trying to beat you, but he can't. Wait, yeah. Sorry, I'm like having a conversation in my brain is coming out. Apparently. Talking to myself. Just like go to the fishing. You got like 2 blue whales. That's what happened. You got lucky. But just you wait, someone else will be lucky someday. Then who will be the queen of fishing? Is it me? Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. That's right. Wahoo! Y'all may have your high scores, but did you get a Wahoo? I don't think so. Can you really be Wahooing without your Wahoo? I don't think so. Alright. I'm not coping. It's real. It's true. It's real to me. Don't be mean to me. I'll cheat. I'm not afraid of cheating. Trolley. You got the trolley in the lake. Thanks for cleaning up my leg for me. Fish. Hello? Okay, I guess gotta wait. They're making me wait to fish in my own lake. What the hell? I own this place. Has to cheat to beat me. Ugh, I'll beat you up. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to beat you up. It's about to get real in the fishing hole. At the fishing hole. Ooh. Ooh. No. Come get me, Teddy. I ban you. Imagine. Just for the lulls. Cartridges. Cartridges? Like game cartridges? Do it, coward. No, I'll feel bad because I won't remember how to unban you. And then you'll just be stuck. Also, you're one of my two mods, so I probably shouldn't. Ban yourself. You're a mod. You can do that. That's your job, actually. Not gonna lie though, I always forget that I'm a mod in your channel. Like, I'll come into your stream, Kira, and I'll I'll be sitting there and I'll be like, "Why can't I activate mod view? Is that allowed?" I was like, "Oh wait, I'm a mod." Did that work? No, you're still here. You put them in like airsoft pistols. Oh, interesting. Nope, you're despite everything, you're still here. It's your own personal hell. Oh, I have a message. Oh, you cannot ban yourself. Day, if I redeem VIP again, do I become moderator? If that's what you want, sure. Enemies, Zora. Do it. Do you have the points for it? I'll need a preference though, if you're sure, because one time somebody decided to become a moderator, and then they got mad when they felt like they couldn't get VIP at the same time, and took it out on me. So, jokingly, of course. Watch randomly if someday in the future Zora's gonna redeem it. I'll give her moderator, then you'll just randomly find yourself banned here. You won't even be in the stream. You'll just be like, "Wait a second, who could that be?" Not one of the two. I still remember that though. It was funny. What the heck, Jay? He's like, "You're the one that wanted it." Far away, a long day, I know. Me staring at 350k points. Ooh. I mean, if anybody can do it right now, it's you, bud. Fuck me, man. I want a sword. I want to bring peace, justice, and security to my chat. For justice and beyond. Man, that is crazy, man. I mean, I guess you are always here, lurking, so it makes sense. Your chat. My chat. Our chat. Why can't I do this? Why am I bad? Star Wars reference. That I do not know. Never watched anything of Star Wars. Well, I watched the Clone Wars episodes, a couple of them, but if you ask me what happened in those episodes, I can't answer that because I don't know. Excuse me. Hey. What? Yeah, we had to force. We had to force you to watch Story Guns. No, I don't wanna. I gotta watch Arcane, and I gotta watch Black Lagoon. I gotta watch all these other things. I cannot be friends with you anymore if you don't watch. What? Is that serious? what? What the heck, guys? But I have seen it. I've seen the episodes. I just don't remember them. That counts. It counts. I swear. I think I do need to raise this up a lot, though. I'm being bullied. I'm being forced against my will to watch Star Wars. I wanna watch something else. No, come back. No, I don't know. Dae considers me a friend, actually. I mean, I consider you a bud. You've been here a hot minute. I mean, we've known each other for like a long time. I don't be associated with you anymore if you don't watch Star Wars. Oh. No, it's me. Don't do that. Well, I can't be friends with people that haven't watched Blood Plus. There we go. Take that. I watched it. I watched a little bit of it. That counts. Trust. Trust me, that it counts. Oh, that is pure white. We do not want that. Oh, I see. What the fuck? Oh, mine a lot. I take great care. Not assuming friends. I do that too. You wanna know how long I've known Kira before I was like, are we actually friends though? Or Jade or anybody? Seen it. You've seen Blood Plus? Oh, then she leaves. It's like I'm very bad. I never want to be like out loud say, "Oh my gosh, we're friends," and then they'd be like, actually, like I see you as more of an acquaintance," and then I just cry. So I always wait for the other person to say it first. I think literally like there was like one stream where like after Jade and I have known each other for a bit, and Jade was like, "Oh my gosh, you're my best bud." I was like, like we played games together, we've hung out, we've watched movies, but am I your friend? I don't know. Like, yeah, is this really friendship? And I need like a year to like figure it out on my own. I'm like, if we've known each other a year, I guess I assume we're friends. Like, is it okay to say we're friends? Because when both people are like that, I know. It's like, are we friends? It's like, are we? It's like, you tell me. No, you tell me. It's that little silly thing that everybody loves called anxiety. Yeah, Lethal Company will be a lot of fun. You know what I think would be a really fun game to play that I've been too nervous to ask people if they want to play with me is Repo. Repo looks so much fun. It looks like it's pretty much kind of like a Lethal Company variant, but it seems a lot like sillier. Repo looks. Well, Dae's one of the first people that I voice called to TTS multiple times. Yeah. Are you saying yes to Lethal Company or Repo or both? I want it. Yeah, we all gotta get it and we all gotta play it. I really want to play it. But it's like I only know two people that have it. One of them is Pepsi, and the other one is somebody that I don't talk to too often, so I'm not sure about like the vibes. It's that are we friends? We're at least friendly acquaintances. Let's play Repo. It just looks so silly, and I love that. Okay, there's the shirt. No design. But now I can work on the waistband a bit more now because I have this base here. I'm gonna go ahead and like separate things, so folder them up. Almost here. Watch me cry. My tears. Guess I'll put it on my throne or something. Put it on the throne. Everybody! We're demon on Kira's throne now! Well, I guess I know what I'm getting for my special little treat today. Oh, there's Prater. No, the headliners was on sale too, but it's not on sale anymore. I mean, it wasn't. It was like only 20% off. It was like a couple, like $1, maybe 50 cents. Also, one sec. I'm up close and personal to you. I'm typing out a message on my phone. ASMR day. Okay, I'm back. Eliza P always goes on sale too, and I keep looking at it, but I never commit to it yet. I gotta rearrange my wish list. I've put so many new games on my wish list lately, but I'm waiting until I play the next few demos before I do that in case I add more. ASMR. Does it make you feel tingly? In that way. Oh yeah, I was making folders. Yes. Let me save. Oh, I still have this model file open. I need to get rid of that. Save. Yeah, I think I'll render out that band, and then again, we'll see. I've been going for a hot minute. I'm kind of surprised at myself. Right. So this is the collar of the shirt. This is the bulk of the shirt. That's a lot of ASMR to help me fall asleep. Me, I listen to it too. I like ones where they're kind of like, I like the visual ASMR that some people do, where like it's like face touching, but they're really just kind of like moving their hands around the camera. I really like that a lot. And they have like sounds layered over it. Ugh. But I'm out. I'm just out. It really like is good at like de-stressing at the end of the day, but I don't do it too often, so yeah, I hate mouse sounds though. Yeah, I don't like them either. I don't like talking in any of the ASMR. If you like just have like an intro where you're just like, welcome everybody, how are you doing? We're gonna get on with this and no more talking, blah blah blah. Like that's fine. But if you like just do that the whole time, then I'm like, I'm sorry. I have to go. Scalp cheeks on my face. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just think about it. Later tonight, I'm gonna I'm gonna listen to ASMR. Alright, I need to mess with this now. Because this needs to be up higher now. Let's just start from the bottom and work our way up. Oh, this is for the neck. Neck. Chest. Can't stand the ear eating video. Oh my gosh. One time, okay, so there is this VTuber, a well-known VTuber. I'm not gonna say names because I don't want this to make it seem like it's like hate or anything, because it's not really. But they do ASMR videos sometime, and I had never really properly watched a stream before, so I was like, oh, I'll watch them. I'll check it out, you know, check them out for once. And they were doing ASMR. I was like, ooh, I like ASMR. Let's hear it. And it was just tongue in ear ASMR action, and I immediately had to click off. I was like, that is not that is not soothing to me. Again, no hate. Some people do enjoy that, but it just was not for me. Yeah, oh, it's just thinking about it makes me like gives me the massive ick. I got the ick too, and I was like, I was so disappointed because I was like, God damn it, I really wanted to sit through a thing for once, but I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think they're pretty well known, a pretty well known VTuber. Maybe not as well known as other people, but pretty well known. I feel like if I were to say the name, people would be like, oh yeah, I know them. But yeah, it's just like I said, no hate, just not for me. I get that. I'm not trying to be a hater. I just don't want your tongue in my ear. I don't know you like that. Yeah, no mouths out. Yeah, keep your mouth shut. You DM'd me. I'm curious because I also know a couple that do ASMR. Yeah, I could do that. Let me make sure I typed that properly. Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, the model is like really good. I really enjoy their model. It's just not that ASMR video. Why'd you repeat it back to me? I'm so right. No, actually, it's spelled like this. No, I'm kidding.
I believe. Oh wait, let me not like read that out. Let me just start reading our DMs out loud. How about that? Okay, there we go. That's better. Let me. Here. A shirt. Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay. So looking cool, looking funky, looking fresh. Let's get this going here. I'm gonna turn off the torso and the pony and the wings. I can go worse. Because the same energies is like, I can fix him. I can make him worse. Well, that I'll give you that one. All right. Don't mind us. We're just like being petty about like how it's properly spelled. Don't mind us. We're just assholes to each other. All right. Yeah, I want to get a good chunk done. We're gonna put the progress so far. Still a lot to do though. Are we all fishing? As we should, yeah. The other thing to know about us interacting with each other is we're both assholes. But hey, I can fix him. I can make him worse, or I can make him eat onions. I can be worst. No. We've always been assholes and I always will. Yep. That's just how the friendship be, though. I don't know, is that okay? I don't know. Not the friendship part. The asshole part, but is having a friendship with somebody okay? I mean, I guess it depends on who it is, but. Damn right. Always have, always would. We wouldn't have it any other way, yeah. Just imagine there was probably once a time where we weren't assholes to each other, and then just one day we just kind of snapped and started it. Because when it comes to friendship, I don't start the assholery right away. I'm actually I don't want anybody to laugh, but I'm actually quite nice. When first meeting somebody, at least I try to be. And then I try to like pull out the banter and the poking the teasing. Like Akira is the enemy of plushies. Damn. Can't help being a brat. God damn, but yeah. Like I don't want to like start out being an asshole to somebody because people have done that to me before, and it always like catches me like off guard. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's like I don't know, we know each other like that. It's like, I'm not sure how I feel about that, so I try to be nice, and then just one day we all just snap. Very nice. And every time I'm like if I'm thinking like okay I think we're in the phase where I can like tease a little bit and then I tease and I immediately regret it. They're like no wait maybe that wasn't right yet. Are we ready for that? Are we ready to take our friendship to the next level? That's a Mass Effect reference.
Oh my gosh. But this year, this is gonna be the year I finally play Mass Effect on stream. I swear. I've been beating around the bush for so long with it for no reason. I need to play it. I got your joke, Kira. It's been too long and I still need to play Andromeda. Watch some Mass Effect streams. Thank you. You should watch every stream. No, I'm kidding. You should watch all my streams. No, I'm kidding. Am I though? No. I say I don't watch all the others. Yeah. Like, yes, I suppose I could watch the Mass Effect streams. Andromeda is not for everyone, though. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. I think I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna test it out. Unless you really think I shouldn't stream it, then maybe I won't. But I'm gonna play it one way or another, whether it's online or offline. Sorry, I'm so picky right now. Ah, sorry. A friend who has only played Andromeda, and now they think the other games are like that. No, that should. You can't just take the newest game and think all the games are like that in any circumstance. Because how often are they like saying, like even if it's a good sequel, still like things change over time, and Mass Effect's a pretty old game, isn't it? Like the first one. Excuse me. I enjoyed Andromeda. I think it rubbed things the wrong way because they take stuff less seriously, plus the rough launch. So that kind of like didn't help it out very much either. But you guys, but Cacnu played a game. He was the one that got me into Mass Effect, so I should ask him and see what he thinks about it. I probably did at one point in time, but I don't remember. I left the bathroom, walk in. What? So scary once you see us in the daylight. Bathroom walk? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I don't get that one. I miss my boy Garrus. There was a bug in the walking simulation that caused them to look like they were about to shit themselves. You should bring that back. I like that. That would be like the most annoying ever. I would just be walking. I just the whole stream. Every time I'm walking around, I just be like, "Oh, I'm shitting." Has my close second favorite love interest, Ultra. Thanks. I'm not sure who I would pick. I've seen the characters, but I don't think I really like locked on to anybody. So no, there was the one. What's his name? He's purple. You still can, I think. Ooh! Oh my god! I'm gonna get the shitting streak. Jol. Yeah, that one. I won't say why because that might be a little inappropriate, but I'll just say I've seen a couple scenes. Bravest. I was thinking about this song the other day. Uh, yeah, that's a little bit. Whoa. I don't know. I feel like I need to do more.
I feel like it could be better.
I know I walked like that whenever I whipped my right joystick from left to right while walking. I want to do that now. But yeah, basically, like, I've been talking about Cacnu a lot lately. I mean, he is my, would you still say oldest friend, longest friend? I've known him the longest out of all of my friends, over 10 years. Also, it might be close to almost 15 now, but I remember like he would share his Steam library with me. He was like, "You should play Mass Effect," and I was like, "Okay," because I'm a people pleaser. So I played it, and I was really into it. I think I like finished like the first one like very fast, very quickly. I would say. I bet you because she has massive big sister energy, plus her voice is hard. As you should, bud. But I gotta play the first ones first with you all, because you're here with me now, and you're gonna watch me be down bad for Garrus. Like I think to myself, should I pick a different love interest just for the sake of it being different? Since I've played this multiple times, and it's like, no. Why the hell would I do that? I'm no cheater. As we all are, yes. There was one point though. What's his name? Hayden from you meet him in Mass Effect 1. He had like I know you can't romance him at first if you're the male shepherd, but you can in the third game. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do a slow burn pinning gay love story with Caden. But I never did that. Why can't we date a Krogan? I know, I was down to date Krogans, but wouldn't let me. Really upset about it. I feel that. I feel that. I'm with you all on that one. I have a Krogan plushie. I think it's the name. It's been so long. The names are escaping me. Rex, because their meat is the size of your thigh. And what about it? There's this thing called lubricant. You know. Listen, if I'm gonna die, die on that meat. Me, 5 minutes ago. I'm not gonna say what I want to say just because it's a bit too inappropriate. Me. It's a comic. You're just pulling out all the references today. Look at you go. Damn that. I know. I know, I'm so bad. Pretty big breedable thighs. Alright. There's the waistband. Anyway, here's the waistband guy. Changing the topic so fast. It's quote, I'm letting go. I love how bad of an influence we are on you. Listen, it's really just because I don't know like the vibes. It's like depending on who's here, like I don't want to like scare people away, but at the same time, listen, I am bad. Like those are my thoughts, my unfiltered thoughts. Sometimes I hold back, but sometimes I don't. I said this was going to be the year I stopped giving a fuck, so I might as well, keep up with that. Uh, uh, Ooh, oh. There you go. Welcome back, bud. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm being distracted. There we go. Okay, it looks like Steam's working again. Now I can look through all this junk. I love, I love seeing my friends' activity added repo to their wish list. I am the influence. Play repo with me. I'm sure I'm bored. to help you reach that goal. Yeah. Well, I know you'll go along with it. Listen, honestly, to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure the majority of my friend group is like that. But for some reason, I just don't like. No, I'm say so. I am wholesome. I'm just a little guy. Oh my god, you're talking about boo? Oh my gosh, we can't have that. Ugh, not wholesome. That's not me. I am an innocent little angel. I'm just a little guy. Where'd the shark go? There it is. Oop, I need that actually. Keep that. We still only break out of that and just be myself. Yeah, it can be hard. It can definitely be a struggle. All right, now let's look. Oh. Why don't you want to be my husband? My dick is as thick as your thigh. It's for me. It's very free to just blurt that stuff out now. Yeah. Like we were playing Fortnite last week, and I walked up to like the guy, the person with like the new skin on. I was like, "Do you have hair on your balls?" And Kira's like, "Wow, where did that come from?" Just because I saw that one post on Twitter that was like, "I know he has hair on his balls. I know it." So much fun. Yeah, Fortnite is fun. Okay. Something like this. Yes. Before, after. If I turn off the torso, you can have. I always like seeing the what's rendered, it's what's not. Okay, wings, ponytail. And that's what we got so far. It's neat to see. Mixed in with like the roughness. I still need to recolor the tail at some point. But not today. Yeah, we love to see it. Look at that. Now look at this. Crazy. Oh. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get the design figured out soon. But yeah, like you see how like I wanted it to like not match the rest of the style of the outfit because I don't want it to be confused for like another separate object. I want it to be like a shirt, you know? Maybe I don't know. How would one do such a thing? Oh wow. Screen. No. Like, really make it look like it's blending in more. That's something I'll have to play around. I can't see it. Put that turtle back or so help me. No. I won't. Thank you. Alright, I think I might be running out of juice. I think I'm ready to call it quits for today. Let me get this. There. Can we catch bison? Why do you want to catch a bison? In the lake? I guess so. So close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Oh my gosh. You need to catch a branch. You need to catch a branch. But you're too lucky, so you won't. big foofers. Foofers? Floof? I'll send this last picture to Jade. I had like 4 DMs from me. I will have them like I believe. Okay. I believe in you. You can do it. Alright. I'll switch over to the chatting screen. I'm gonna do some fishing too. I want to do a little bit more fishing. Oh, it's in my face. The monitor. Big super cup. Yeah, I know what a bison is. I was just asking, why do you want to catch a bison in the lake? I am aware of a bison. 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. I mean, man, that's so bad. I literally could have done anything else, but so close. I'm tired of this common bullshit. I want the good stuff. I want more fish. Unfortunate. Stop the music. Cut the music. Cut the cameras. Dead ass. Cut the cameras. I'm gonna play run now. See, I want that. I want rare stuff. That's right, Zora's gonna beat me. I need the good stuff. Please. Breakfast. I would have hung up my fishing rod. Would have that happened? Oh well. You'll have to try for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instead. Or alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll just have to keep fishing. You'll never escape fishing. You will always fish. Here you have to get 69, 69, 6. I had to go for 69, 69, 6. Oh my god. Same brain. Not the derp. It's the year 2012. My goodness, you're both goobers. But yeah, thanks both for hanging out with me today. I feel like I got a lot done today. I got the ponytail going. I'm gonna wait for feedback on that. And I got the shirt blurred out, and I got the waistband done. So I've done a lot today. I feel pretty good about it. I feel good about my progress. It makes up for the progress I didn't do throughout the week, I believe. Right. Oh yeah, let me go here and like mark that off my calendar. Have I been marking off my streams? Yes, I have. Good. There we go. Yeah, the bear's gonna wind down for the night. Probably not bed, but I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna get on some Minecraft. I'm gonna look for my Pokemans, and I'm gonna live and laugh that day. I'm gonna, yeah, because I have the day off tomorrow, so I'm not gonna waste any time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me check the poll.
Yeah, but thank y'all for being here. Let me check the poll. Check the polls. Yep, it's still at 2:30. Alright. So officially, I'll call it now. We're gonna be moving stream to 2:30 tomorrow. So 2:30. EST, not 4:30, so whatever time you showed up, if you showed up to the start today, come 2 hours early tomorrow. We're gonna be getting through the game demos that I last have. I have Aethermancer, Monster Prom 4, and Mars and Vice still to go through. If we have time, I'll probably play another demo as well, but if not, I'll probably just play it offline by myself, just because it's just a random one I have. It's not really one that's just a demo. The game is out, but I want to make it a habit. If a game has a demo, I want to play it before I get the game. I think that's probably a smart thing to do. Oh, there's a publisher sale. What's the games? Oh, it's games I don't play. Unfortunately. Oh well. Oh yeah, alright, let's go right over to our bud. The one and only. You just saw their face in a different form. Let's hurry on over to Pumpkin Ruler Jade. I believe this is Jade's first stream back since their trip to Vegas. And they're playing Baldur's Gate, I'm assuming with that boy. Because I know they were going to plan on playing it together, so I believe he is there too in spirit. Not audibly though. But alright, let's start the raid. Oh, and they're using their 3D model today. Ooh. Yeah, y'all know Jade, y'all love Jade. Be good to Jade. If not, no more fishing. You're bad. Can't fish anymore. That's a threat. There's the socials, and here's the raid. And here's the sub-raid message. Jade, yes, you know. Oh, you're banned from fishing. I rip the pole out of your hands. You can put up the mantle, put up your rod. No, I'm gonna put it up for you. How dare you? I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me. Why you hate me? Alright, but I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't oversleep. Don't pull my pole. I'm gonna pull that pole. Oh! That's not my neighbors on Steam now? Huh, the card. Alright, buds, I'm gonna fade away with the music. So I shall see you buds in the next one. But till then, take care. Bye bye. Get me out of here. Get me out.